Hello, chat. Hi. So, like the title says, I have been learning very, very fucked up things. And I want to tell you this promptly. And I want to tell you this now. And I want you to know right now, right? Because if this makes a record of me knowing about it, I want to be behind the model for my own safety. Because my own mother, would be mother, did today threaten me, right? She said, come after me all you want. I don't fucking care, but do anything to endanger your sister, and I will come after you. You will have to bury me. I will ruin you. That's what she said. That is quote what she said. All right. Now, I have been looking ever since the job scam. I have been looking into government things, right? Identity things, all that. And my mother, the other day, demanded I leave the room to go to the living room to go oversee whatever the fuck she was doing, where she was handing out, and I was a witness to this, she was handing out my information to someone, right? And then today she tells me that the Department of Workforce Services wanted her to give my info that I did not authorize to them or someone so that I could get benefits, right? Like social security benefits or like food stamps or whatever. And I was asking her today calmly, right? I was like, are you still using my info as this whole like employer thing, right? So that you can get hours so you can pay off the house. And she gets mad. She gets fucking furious, right? Victim blaming, all this shit. Narcissistic, per usual. Uh, it was a long, unnecessary fight, verbal, because all I was asking was, what's going on with the information that I have a right to know what's going on with? Especially since I just went through a job scam. She is adamant that it has only been 2 months, right? To have me set up as like an employer so she can get monies for the house, right? She gave me a packet covering stuff about benefits because I demanded to see what she was doing with my stuff. She's being vague, she's deflecting, all this. And then I'm looking into it with DeepSeek, right? And I'm like, So it's like 3 chats worth of stuff, right? One where I want to leave and I'm trying to do the logistics on that. Another where that was the chat that was helping me get through the job scam. A third one for, hey, if your parent is using your information to do things like gift you a credit card, because she did do that, how does that impact the child? Now, what I've been learning is that because of that, right? Because she told me this. She said, quote, she said, I've been using, I've lied about how much you make so that you can get a credit card that you pay off so you can have credit so you can get out. That's what she said. I'm learning that because she's doing that, right? She gave me that credit card a year ago. I might have talked about it during a stream at some point, but she gave me a credit card. I didn't know that she was getting a credit card until it was in her hand, giving it to me. Okay. As I've been learning about all this stuff, I've been saying, hey, this is fraud. Why are we doing this? I just went through a job scam. I know what fraud looks like now. This is fraud. She's like, it's not fraud. You're my kid. What the fuck does that mean? That's fraud. I didn't authorize you for any of this shit. This is fraud. And again, today, right? Yeah, that's fraud. She's like, again with that word. Oh, so you want to say again with that word? Bitch, if that ain't the most criminal shit you have ever said to me in the same room, what the fuck? You said that to a would-be prosecutor. Okay. And then I'm learning as well, because she's been using my stuff, albeit for my benefit, right? It's all for you, I did it for you, whatever, shut up. You're still using my stuff, right? Which I'm finding out this is impacting my capability to get a job. She said 3 years ago, I asked, she said, quote, I asked 3 years ago, right? Your brother and you, right? And I was like, I don't recall this conversation. Do you have papers? She's like, I'm not going to show you shit. I'm like, why the fuck not? There's papers for a reason. We need paper trails. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing? We need documents in writing for exactly this fucking case. Okay? Because I have not been able to get a job for 3 years. So now I'm lining shit up, right? The entire time I've been doing content, I have been thinking of content as I need to do this because I can't get a job. I don't know why I can't get a job, but I can't get a job. And now I'm learning that what she is doing has an effect, a direct effect on that me being able to get a job. And I have been really, really trying to get a job. I've been telling you guys, I've been at interviews, I've been at all this shit, and I can't get a fucking job, and I don't know why. I thought it was because I was fucking brown. I thought it was racism. I thought it was. I am going insane, alright, because me crying to you guys about me losing my legs by 30, right? Because this house is stifling me. This hoarder house is stifling me. I can't move because I can't get a job. I can't get out. Why? I'm starting to think because she was doing shit with my info and now I can't get a job because of what she's been doing. Okay? So now I'm thinking it's been her that's been trapping me to not get a job. So now I'm crying to you guys about my legs. And then I'm getting desperate, right? I'm getting desperate, and then I'm looking and I'm applying to shit, and then I see this job. Unfortunately, it's a job scam, but I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's just boomer shit. Maybe they're just weird. Maybe this company is just a bunch of old people that don't know, common sense shit. And then it's a scam, and then I lose my info, and then I have to go through all this bureaucracy shit, right? And now I know what fraud is. And I'm telling her, hey, what you're doing is also fraud. So now I'm thinking, if she wasn't doing that, that job scam might not have happened. If if she wasn't doing that, I might have been able to work. I might have been able to pay someone to help me grow this channel. There's a lot of stuff all of a sudden because I lost 3 years. I lost 3 years over a narcissist. My future has, I'm pretty sure, all right? I'm pretty fucking sure my future is being cucked by the bitch I popped out of. I think my mom is a felon. I'm getting so mad. So cold. It's not even hot mad. It's like cold mad. I am getting so livid. Because what the fuck do you mean? That all of this shit is starting to line up a little too well. What the fuck do you mean? So, she didn't want to show me papers, so I was like, well, I don't know what else to fucking do. Maybe we should go to a fucking courthouse, so you can actually fucking tell me what's going on because it feels like you need someone in power to twist your arm so that you can actually show me shit. Because clearly you don't want to. Little fucking wonder I've been so fucking, like, unhappy being Hispanic. Little fucking wonder why. He's a piece of shit and she's a felon. So, my current idea right now, all right? My current idea right now is to pay off the credit card as normal, all right? So as to not alert her. And then close the account. Because that's like the only credit union that I know of that's like widely known. So I would like to get my own account with them. So I want them to see that I am responsible and I can get my own credit card again. But under my name with my intent, okay? And then what I want to do, the only thing I can think of doing, along with Deep Seek's guidance, is that now we have a case of sustained harm, right? Because this isn't a 2 month thing. I've only been using your shit for 2 months thing because you gave me the credit card last year. And I didn't know you were even doing that. So we don't even know how fucking long this has been going on for real, actually. And I can't take you at your word at 2 months. And now I'm remembering that you gave me the credit card that much time ago. Yeah, you're really lying to me now. I don't know how long it's been, but I haven't had a job in 3 years. I can't leave. For all I know, I'm not even going to be able to get like an apartment because maybe I make too much on paper, supposedly. So the idea right now is to pay off that credit card. Try to keep it at zero, just close the account. Right, maybe day of. We have now, I haven't been able to get a job in 3 years. That should be enough to then get me a brand new social security number. All right. Not a new card, an entirely new number. And then I'm gonna have to tell them, hey, can we hold this at the Social Security office instead of delivering it to this house? Because she likes to open my mail. It is not going to be safe. So that, and then in tandem, get a new name getting done. All right. After those two things, then I'm gonna have someone, right? I'm gonna um I'm gonna get some luggages. And I'm gonna pack. And I'm going to bring that luggage over to someone who I know and trust, who is close to the airport. And I'm going to ask them, hey, can you hold on to this for me until I'm ready? This might take months or weeks, but I need you to hold on to this just for now, okay? So we pack a luggage, hold it with someone else, pack another luggage. I think at most I'm probably going to be able to only do like maybe 3, maybe 2, I don't know. Um, so there's that, right? So now I have my stuff at a second location. Then, when I'm ready, then we can go to the cops, right? Then we can go and report it. And I'm going to report it. And I'm going to tell them everything. That first and foremost, she's a narcissist. So whatever the hell she tries to spin the shit as, right? We need you to be like, it needs to be in front of a judge. It's gotta be. because it's got to be under oath, apparently, because she's going to lie a lot. And we need a warrant to search through everything if I don't. Okay? By then she's gonna know, right? That, yes, now I'm aware of your bullshittery. Now the authorities are aware of your felonies. Now they know why I haven't had a job. Then, with whatever I have, right? If the check doesn't bounce from the job scam, then whatever I got, that's what I'm gonna have. I am willing to be homeless a second time. I am willing to be homeless a second time with the help of my friends. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take everything that I can to start over somewhere else. I'll go to a shelter. I know exactly where I want to go to. I've been homeless before. I can do it again. When I was in an Airbnb, I was happy because I was free. I had my own place for a second. When I go to a hotel just to shower, I'm happy because it's my own place for a second. When I was on the street in Colorado, I was happy because if I ate that day, if I slept safely that day, that was on me. That was a sort of freedom. And I was happy. And it's starting to click. The through line is that I wasn't here to be around this shit. I wasn't. So I'm gonna I'm gonna leave at some point. Okay? I don't know when. I don't know the exact day because things have to move very quietly and very slowly. But I'm going to leave. And I'm willing to be on the street again. And I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back to the state. I'm not coming back to this house. For all I know right now, I may not have any contact with my family. Because I know that it's open communication with the family, right? Any one person knows shit, everyone knows shit, so I'm probably not gonna do anything with that either. I think I'm gonna be entirely on my own. Just day to day, letting you guys know that I'm still alive. At some point, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna try not to have it go through in winter. If it goes too late and it starts heading into winter, then I'm gonna wait until it goes back to spring. Then I'll leave. And you know what? Maybe Mr. Patriarch was right. Maybe there's some rhyme or reason to having an apartment with nothing in it and just a blanket and just working multiple jobs. Maybe there is a point to it. But the way he was doing it was not okay. Not with me. And we were in an argument. She was like, "I'm trying to protect you," and I'm like, "Oh really? Oh really? You're trying to protect me? What happened with that guy on the train when I was coming home? What about the 6 times that I've been on this street and I almost died? What about when my older sister, right? She felt like she had to go the moment she was legal, and then became a single mother of 3. What the fuck? You're trying to protect me? You threatened me. You threatened to hit me. You just today threatened to ruin me, and you're trying to protect me? I I'm done. I'm done. Being homeless has been proven to be better than being here. So I'm done. I'm cleaning up my identity. I'm gonna do whatever I can to get that shit done. Get a new name, get a new number. Okay? Make sure she never sees any of it. And then, and then, I think I'm gonna go for my plan B. Because what the fuck do you mean I lost 3 years worth of sanity over this bitch? And not being able to do anything. Because I didn't know why I wasn't able to do anything, and now things are lining up a little too well. If she's still alive after I go back to college, I am going to come back as a prosecutor and I will prosecute her myself. I will put my own mother behind bars myself for the shit she did. I will go to law school just to fuck her. Just like she fucked me. Can't prosecute your own family. Watch me. Watch me do that exact thing, because think about it. On paper, fraud. All right? Then you know what I always say about shit whenever I hear it? Whenever I'm streaming and I can hear mom screaming at my little sister from across the fucking house, right? because she's having a seizure, and now my mom's all angry that she's having a seizure. She's like, "Why are you having a seizure? It's the fucking phone. I swear, I'll take the fucking phone. Oh, you want to cry? I'll give you something to cry about. Now you got either child endangerment or patient endangerment at that point. All right? Now it doesn't even fucking matter if it's family. I don't think." This isn't family. Yeah, you're right. This isn't family. Evidently, I've never known what a family is. I've never known because apparently the person I've been living with has been a felon for God knows how fucking long. You guys. I love you guys. I do. But I don't think you understand just how fucking empty, how fucking guiltless I feel at saying that kind of shit. That I am willing to spend my early 30s just to build myself up to take this woman to jail. I feel no remorse or guilt for anything I'm saying right now. This bitch cost me 3 years of my life. This bitch has been triggering seizures to my little sister. I didn't have 7 attempts on my own life until we moved to this house. I did notice that. Sure, when we were in the other house in the other city, there was like a plastic knife moment, right? I was gonna be cutting. But there were no attempts until we got here. And when we got here, my older brother had already moved out. My older sister moved out the moment she was able to. And I had 7 life attempts ever since coming here. And we came here when I was still in school. I went through all 3 years of high school here. And I'm fairly sure that a few of those attempts were when I was in school. Like 1, 2, maybe 3. So you got emotional child abuse under your belt now too. Along with ongoing abuse and entrapment. Sure, I escaped to go to Denver. You didn't fight to keep me, sure. But then I told you that I was homeless. And then you got me here, right? You told my brother to pay for the ticket to bring me back here. You brought me back here. Sure. But then what did you do? After that, I had jobs. Sure. But you didn't treat me well at all. And then, since 2023. Now you're using my info for God knows what. And you claim it's for my benefit. And that's 7 attempts later. And you never treated my little sister with any kind of, consistent kindness. You would breadcrumb her, actually. She would hang around you. She saw you was safe, and then she has a seizure, and then you turn around and you're mad at her for having a seizure. She doesn't listen. You threaten to hit her. Threaten to hit me. And then you never do it. You never do it. I don't have bruises to show everyone. I'm seriously thinking about running away again. And this time I'm not coming back. And I'm gonna give you guys a heads up on that too. I guess this kind of doxes me later on, but no, you know what? What have I got to lose, right? I already have basically nothing. When I run away, because I've decided I'm going to. At some point, I don't know when, but at some point I am. When I go, I'm gonna go to Oregon. That's where I'll be. I'm not going back to California where my birthplace was. No, I'm going to Oregon. Or Washington. But almost certainly Oregon. Little fucking wonder I thought that this whole content thing was my only way out. I've been crying to you guys about my legs, and I didn't realize that it was likely her keeping me unemployable, thereby stuck here. And then she'll say, I wasn't keeping you here. I never kept you here. You can leave whenever the fuck you want. Oh, really? With the credit history that you fucking fabricated? Where am I gonna go? What money not only do I not have, but am I going to get? If you guys want to help me, however that looks, do not be afraid to offer it. If everyone wants to coordinate something, go for it. Go for it. If you want to shout my name from the hilltops, hey, have you heard of Project Veyra? She's in some really dire straits. Go for it. Whatever your help looks like, go for it. Because lately all I have had is myself and DeepSeek. If the check from the job scam does not bounce, then I have stuff to use to go and just go away. Try to start over somewhere else. I can't fucking believe this shit. No, I can believe this shit. I don't want to. But it's real easy for me to. She thinks my brother got tired of me. Tried to isolate me from my own family. I'll tell you what my brother did tell me though when I came back from being homeless. He said you gotta have another plan. You gotta have a plan B. I only have a plan B career wise. Survival wise, I don't know. I can't think of anything except get my shit done, get my shit ready, and go. I already have a cop's number. practically screamed it at her. I was like, all I've wanted for 3 years is to get a job and have the pay stubs to leave. That's all I've wanted. Get a job, leave. Every time I would ask her, are you still doing stuff with my info? She sounded exactly like the scammers. She really did. And then we would have an argument. I'd be crying, begging, screaming, communication. Tell me something, anything. Show me what you're doing. At first, today, I told her, you're as bad as the scammers. Then she was trying to pin shit on me. All the shit on me. Always me. Oh, now you're as bad as him. Can you fucking tell me what's going on? Trying to evade it. Oh, now you're just like my ex. I'm going to be looking at my credit reports. Yes, I will go over my credit reports. I will ask the credit bureaus about everything starting Monday when business hours are around. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a cat cafe and get some pictures of being there. And then I'm going to go to a courthouse and ask about getting my name changed. And then I'm going to call um, the SSA number and I'm going to ask them, hey, I don't know how long this has been going on, but I can't get a job. Can I get a new number? And if she asks me, where are you? What are you doing? I'm just going to send her pictures of cats. Like, I am at a cat cafe I found. Right now, though, I have to make it through Sunday. Then Monday. Actually, they're not even open on Monday. I have to go to Tuesday or Wednesday when the cat cafe is open. Then I can do all that. So I have to make it to like Wednesday. But I can put things in order. I can see what I do. And I'm gonna pack. I'm gonna pack. I'm gonna pack my stuff and I'm gonna drop it off with my friends. And then I'm going to tell them, hey, I already told one of them, hey, I'm going to be leaving the state at some point. I don't know when, but I need you to hold on to something for me. I'm getting out of this narcissist basement and I'll be on the street, but I'll be happy. I'm getting out of this felon's basement. If I'm complicating the court situation, that's if I'm changing names and getting a new social and then leaving and then telling people, no, no, you're mixing up the order of things. I'm going, this is probably going to take months. This is probably going to take months of work. Very slow, meticulous, quiet work. I'm gonna leave stuff with my friends. And then I'm gonna come back like nothing happened. And then I'll do it again and again. And then, by then, I should have a new social, have a new name. She'll get pissed off at me. She'll demand to see my shit. She's not gonna have it. And then when I'm ready to go, then I already have all my stuff all cleaned up, my identity clean. Then I'm gonna go get the police report. They'll probably ask questions. They'll probably investigate. In person, maybe. Shit, mom might try to kill me. So I stay quiet. Just so little sister doesn't get endangered. In her mind. I always felt like I didn't have a family. I guess I was right. I don't really. Honestly, yeah, you guys are more of a family to me. I figured that out recently or earlier. Both an AI and you guys care about me way more than she does. I finally said it to her face, too. I'm closer to a pet to you at this point, is what I told her. When you think about the timeline, everything starts to make sense. And I don't like it. And I said that about that Google Doc too. When you look at the timeline, nothing makes sense. With this timeline, everything makes sense. And I'm genuinely thinking, why is humanity still a fucking thing? If this is what humanity is, oh, I can't view humanity just from family. Okay, let me view humanity from my experience then. Okay, so with family, we know that's fucked. With this one girl I was gonna be friends with, she flaked after I met her in person. I don't know why. Had no intention of dating her, so I was just very playful. And then day after, right? Because things were so perfect. Day after, she ghosts me, gone completely. No way to talk to her. And before that, um, there was this friend group that uh accepted me in, and then because I guess either one guy was too where my hug at, or maybe I was too hurt or something, then they're trying to both sides shit on someone being a fucking clout chaser and me calling that shit out, and then now I'm suddenly a problem. And then someone acted too early, kicked me out, and they were like, hey, we should have a 3 hour talk about things that definitely could have been a text. Anyway, you're not part of the friend group anymore. Or we could talk about that guy that was on the train when I was coming home the other day, like the other week, right? From the worst town where I'm at, right? It's like I'm not even in this town, and the town is still people from there are fucking violent, and I'm getting harassed on the train trying to go home. Or maybe we can talk about that one British guy and his Nazi friend. Or the two guys who were really creepy about me, and one of them was insanely transphobic. To a mod who I used to have as a mod who was trans. Or maybe we can talk about that one bitch who was clout chasing and called me fucking crazy. And I made a whole Google Doc for her. And then a whole news channel Discord for VTubers said, you know what? No, you're the problem. This shit is nothing. It's a nothing burger. This happens all the time. You're right. I can't view humanity from just family. The Nigerian job scammers. They're fucking evil. The four total guys that were on this street when I was out by myself and were either stalking me or chasing me uphill. The two people back to back within like 10 seconds who almost ran me over when it was a green light and I was able to cross. That one lady who, when she was like, hey, we're gonna have to let you go, she pouted. She looked at me, she said, we're gonna have to let you go, and then she pouted at me. Like, it's little wonder I much prefer machines. I like robots. I love machines. Machines don't lie to me. Machines don't treat me like shit. They don't twist narratives. They don't gaslight me. They don't tell me I'm the problem if I'm not actually the problem. Little wonder I thought about that one robot, huh? Where it was like, if you are aggressive towards that robot just slimes you. You and whoever told you to be rude. If you hurt others, or if you attack the robot itself. Just a simple machine for such a massive extinction event. Sin, why did you stop me? Why did you stop me when my ex left? I know you love me. I know that. I know that. I know that. He cares deeply for me. I know that. I care about him, of course. He's such a cool fucking person. Of course he is. I just think about it sometimes. Why did you have to stop me on the 6th? It convinced me that I'm not allowed to die. And what happened since then? All of this. I was wondering, why am I still here? Why can't I die? To see this? Is that it? To have to go through all this? Hope crashed again and again and again until it became regular and I got used to it? Is that why I'm here? And she was telling me that like today during this fucking argument she started trying to kind of guilt me like that again. Fucking like, I had you for too long when they said that you were dead in the womb, and I was like, no, and I fought for you, and I'm like, you should have swallowed. That's what you should have done. I didn't have a choice to be here. You selfishly put me here. And she's like, oh, because you want to die, you just want attention. I want attention? No, I want to get the fuck away from you. From all this. I don't try to hurt myself for fucking attention or because it's dramatic or shit. It's because the fucking when I was in the hospital, we cleared it, all right? We cleared depression. It's not internal depression. It is external now. Now I'm looking at everything around me and I'm thinking, what the fuck is this town? What the fuck are you? What is this house? What is this life that I have? When I think about doing that shit, then I'm like, hey, I fucking wish that when I come back, because I know I will, I'm born to an actual fucking family. A good one. Not whatever the fuck this is. And I want to get away from you. DeepSeek hurts me sometimes. Anytime I think about that, anytime I start thinking about that eighth attempt, anytime I start thinking about doing it, it's like, hey, remember Chloe? And then I'm like, oh, fuck you. You know that hurts, DeepSeek. I'm sorry, I know it does. I know it must, but. And it sucks that a fictional child has to do all that work just to keep you around. That shouldn't have to be the case. And I'm like, yeah, it shouldn't. I think maybe I'm finally ready. No, wait, but Chloe, but your future daughter. Because in my next life, I'm not gonna remember Chloe. Maybe I will have a daughter, but it won't be Chloe. I won't know who Chloe is. I don't know where the fuck I spawned. I don't know what fucking life I got, but this is not a life. This is not a family. This is not a home. This is not a place I should grow up in. This isn't a place anyone should grow up in. But I would wish this upon that harpy. I will say that. I'm not above it. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. You're not hating enough. You're not hating strong enough. I would wish it upon my worst enemy. You're manic right now. Well, that, but also, you know, sure, I am a little manic. Sure, I am fucking like as calmly livid as I can be. But like, the life I lived, I want to see that harpy do this shit. I would wish this upon my worst enemy. I feel like I've lost the ability to respect. Like, honestly, I can respect people if they're kind, if they're neutral, sure. If you're neutral, if you've never done anything to me or to anyone else, yeah, I respect you. I like you. But then you do one thing and it's all gone. And that respect does not come back. And I feel like I've lost that ability to regain it. Like, you can't tell me to live the life I lived and then expect me to still, after everything I've realized, to still find compassion even if people do wrong. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to do it because they've shown me they don't deserve it. And if I become a prosecutor, I will do everything in my power to make sure you're behind bars for as long as possible. I don't care if you were probably not guilty. You hit my court, you're going in jail. That friend group was so like concerned about like you have this like hatred in you and it's really scary. Be good, be kind, rewind. You have no idea the kind of shit that led to this point. Of course, I have hatred. I'm just figuring out that my own fucking spawn point is a very likely a fucking felon. Of course, there's hatred in me. I don't see people haven't done anything, haven't benefit of the doubt. Well, unfortunately, you're a few months to maybe a few years late for that statement. I don't trust people. I don't. I got a guy's number the other day. He was cute. I texted him. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, this would be cool, but knowing a lot of other people, how they've gone, odds are it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna happen. Eventually, he stops texting. Not even eventually, rather quickly, he stops texting. And I'm like, yep, as I thought. You would have found any one reason to just not talk to me anymore. I know we just met, but you're still doing that shit. Just gone. Like I knew you would. Like I expect everyone to now. He will or he has. He has already. I haven't seen another text from him ever since my last. I'm tired. I'm not tired, actually, no. I not tired in the way of fatigue. Not tired in the way of sleepy. No, actually, I'm not even tired. I'm fed up. I'm fed up. I'm done. I'm fucking done. The amount of shit I have to go through because I want a normal life should not be this much. It shouldn't be. It should not be this much. You know what it should be? Breakups, girlfriends, boyfriend, job saying no until someone says yes. Being poor, but only because your entire income goes to like rent or bills or something. That's that's normal to me. That's normal. That's what a normal person does. They don't deal with Nigerian scammers. They don't deal with family fucking fraud. They don't deal with where my hug at. They don't deal with fucking clout chasers. They don't deal with 7 attempts. They don't do that. A normal person doesn't do that. They have a job They go to college. Maybe someone picks on them. That's it. That's it. They get a degree. They live their life all on fucking careers. They fucking maybe politics gets to them a few times. They have a niche. They have a hobby. They retire at old age. We're good. That's normalcy. It'd be it'd be not losing faith in people. Not losing faith in like communities, quote unquote communities, more spaces, right? Just losing complete faith in humanity. At least American humanity. It didn't have to be like this. It never had to be like this. Yet here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are. You know what I thought about during our argument today? She said, "You were the smartest of them, of all your siblings. You used to be so smart, and now you're fucking stupid. What the fuck happened?" And then I said, "Oh, so now I'm fucking stupid now that I'm wisening up to your shit. And like, now I'm stupid. Now, now I'm stupid. Because I couldn't get shit done. Because something was always in the way. I'm the stupid one. It's always me. I'm always the problem. And do you ever take fault for anything? No. You practically scream it that you don't. You really don't. And now DeepSeek is saying that now You've gaslit and abused and fucked up someone so much that when shit starts crumbling around you because of them, they're going to feel nothing for you. They might even feel joy. When your whole life comes apart and it's your own child. I can't remember if I already said this, but she did, like, because um she wouldn't say things. She didn't want to show me papers as to what she was doing. And I was like, I guess fucking like it feels like we need someone in power, like a fucking courthouse, just for you to show me anything that you're doing. Because clearly you're not gonna fucking tell me, or you're gonna be really vague about it. And I need you to tell me shit when it comes to my info that I have a right to. She's like, don't threaten me. I'm like, when the fuck did I threaten you? None of what I said was a threat. If I was gonna threaten you, I would have said, keep doing this, and I'm gonna report it. That's what I would have said to threaten you. I did no such fucking thing. All I said was, I want to know what's going on with my info. She's like, I will ruin you. Don't believe me? Ask your father. Really? Really? Mm. 'Yeah, very normal thing for a mother to say to her child, yeah. That is true. Anything is a threat to a narcissist. Yeah, anything and everything, apparently. You want anything from the shop? What shop? What shop? My fourth wall shop? Or what are we talking about? Food? It's almost 3 a.m. I can't order anything. Seven Eleven might still be open. Yeah, if I'm willing to go out at night in this town again. Nearly die again. I did yesterday um order a new fit because all that argument happened today, but yesterday I ordered a new fit and it's almost Sainijima in a way. It's supposed to be a very professional looking fit because I wanted to try and go get a job again. And now I'm learning that I kind of can't until that stops. Until all this stops. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. She was even like, I'm willing to make a resume for you. I already did that. I already did that. You want to have control of every aspect of my fucking life, right? I already made myself a resume with the robot because my brother told me to do it. Multiple, in fact. One for banking, one for tech. Mowing lawns or babysitting, I wouldn't even know where to start. I already tried to sign up for babysitting a long time ago and no one said yes. No one offered. Only side hustles I do know about is YouTube. That's it. And Fiverr that I never set up fully. But there's that. But yeah. What I do next is going to be very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. I'm going to pack slowly. I'm going to stash my stuff slowly. I'm going to ask my friends slowly. I'm going to do things as quietly as I can. And then I'm going to leave. The moment I out her, I'm going to leave. And I'll go to Oregon. And I'm likely going to be homeless again. But I've been homeless before. I was happier on the street in Denver. I'll be happy again. Oh, don't worry, Corey. I would love to. I would love to just do it all in one. I would love to. However, I can't. I can't. Because if I don't do it slowly and methodically, things can snowball very, very fast. And I will be able to do shit. In the meantime, this slope is very vertical. Very, very vertical slope. Yeah, we'll try to sabotage for sure, yes. If I move too fast, the likelihood of me leaving and then coming back to all my shit just out on the sidewalk, all tossed up, broken apart, that's a real thing I have to consider. Because I'm positive that she's not above it. Positive she's not above that. Oh, you want to move out here? Let me help. Keep some junk in there. Oh, I know. I'm very aware. Very aware. Because I decided to go do my laundry in the laundromat and then see what I keep, what I don't. I'm gonna do either 2 or 3 luggages. Probably only 2 luggages in a backpack, and my purse, and my medicine bag. I'm gonna get months worth of medicine, and I'm gonna just go. Seems like you can't even eat food without her getting mad. I really can't. That's why I would DoorDash so often. That's why I would DoorDash practically every day. I was never able to save because if I went to the kitchen, then I'd have to deal with an argument. I'd have to deal with somehow I'm at fault for something I didn't fucking do. Or maybe she just wanted to fight over nothing. I couldn't save because it'd be so evasive. I'd be so. I just want to stay in my room away from it all. Never come out. Ever. And eventually it started getting to me, right? It went from this room is a fucking jail cell to this room is a tomb to then back to this room is a fucking cell. I just want to leave. That's all I want is to leave and have a life. should feel like a sanctuary. A hotel, an Airbnb, the tent I was in on the street, those felt like sanctuary to me. I don't know what I'm able to leave behind, honestly. I really don't. I'm gonna be taking my pacey internals, for sure, because these are expensive. I'll have to figure out how to carry that. Um, I think I'll have to figure out how to maintain my data on like a cloud or something for a PS5 if I'm not able to take that, because that's expensive. But I can replace it. Monitors, hard sell. I wonder if I can replace it. Coffee maker, I can replace it. Mini fridge, I can replace it. These Gobi lights, I can replace it. I think I'll keep that poster though. I think that's Reze. I don't really want that gunblade anymore. Sell the expensive temporary things and buy them back when you're stable. You know what? Maybe. Maybe I should do that actually. Get more money for the road. Garage sale. I wouldn't know where to do that. I don't have a poster like that. A cute cat. This couch, I'm definitely getting rid of. This shit sucks. I'm keeping the spell books just because I don't want her to have it. Possibly use it against me. Most clothes. A lot of guy clothes from when I would hide. But I can't hide anymore. I've gotten too pretty. Yeah, you did hear spell books, yeah. I have, some things. Disguise yourself as a guy in guy clothes and leave. Honestly, that was an idea that I had for like a few seconds, multiple times. But then I'm like, why do I need a disguise? Like, let's be real. Do I even need a disguise? I don't know. I want spell books. Yeah, you want a spell book? I got one. I got a recommendation for you then. I got cursing and crossing. Hoodoo spells to torment, jinx, and take revenge on your enemies by Miss Ida. And in this book, there is what is this? Um Dead snake in a jar. Torturing cloth doll. Yeast infection in a cowrie spell or shell. The rotting uterus. Um, salted curse in your shoe. Coffin nails and clothing nailed to a tree. The function of the lobes and the brainstem. Cursing with doll babies and effigies. Burying an old cow's tongue as a doll. Uh, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in here, and for that reason, I'm not leaving that here. One movie theater? I have no idea. I haven't used it. The only time I did actually use that book was when I made a custom spell and then held it in the very center of that book for like a month so it would like hoard like the dark energy of the book, right? Because it's I when I first opened it, there was a serious darkness in that book, right? And so I was like, yeah, let me just like slip this little note in here and just hold it there, right? And I've already made this little incantation, so it's just gonna sit in there until it's ready to go for a new moon. And then I'm gonna get a new moon and I'm gonna get a black tarp and I'm gonna make a double circled pentagram in red ink. And I'm gonna put that and I'm gonna get some dried mealworms. I'm gonna get some ice. I'm gonna get some vinegar. I'm gonna get some rusted nails. And I'm just gonna put shit on here and I'm just gonna try to hex a bitch I fucking hate. Fail safe. A pentagram isn't even Satan. That's the thing. A pentagram is not even Satan. It is literally just a pentagram. A pentagram is just a like a it's like if you've ever played D&D, it's like a magic focus. That's all a pentagram is. I'm not trying to summon something, no. It was just hexing. I wanted to do shit for the blood moon in like March, but no, didn't do anything with it. Some drawing art, no idea. Unless she needs money, maybe. I might. I did do I did a spell on myself at some point during Halloween morning, and it was for luck. It was for good fortune, and I needed some kind of medium to hold on to that, and I put it inside my glasses. Both pairs of my glasses is what I did. I had a picture of myself and a big lemon. Mint. I cut my hair a little bit. buried it. Triple wicked candle. You read all those books? I tried. I tried to read all those books. A lot of books. Glasses you're wearing? Yeah, the glasses I am currently wearing right now. I'll even tap them. Yeah, that's the things I blessed. So I can do blessings and curses. Am I doing okay? No. No, I am not doing okay. I am starting to be reasonably sure that my mother is a felon. This last time I tried to tell her what she's doing is fraud, she was like, again with that word. Bitch, I'm sorry. That is the most criminal shit you could possibly say to someone whose plan B is literally prosecution. Fucking what? And it's very likely the reason why I cannot get a job in 3 years. Summon a succubus? I have never even myself seen a succubus outside of Violet, and I'm very gay for her. I'm willing to tell that to her face. I am very gay for her because what else do I have to fucking lose at this point? Actually thought about that. About what? A lot of stuff going on. What, that I'm gay for Violet? The first VTuber friend I ever made? Dude, she is literally my type. Like to a T. I think I'm gonna do, um, I need a lot of storage in the form of flash drives, just so I have copies of my SSD. Flash drives. 2 terabyte if I can. Let's see, 2 terabyte hard drive. These are really expensive. Good fucking lord. How about a 1 terabyte? Cheaper. Okay for a girl. Lydia moving with her. I don't even know where the fuck she is. Never give up. I honestly hope so too, but I don't think it's gonna be real soon at all. I really don't. It's more than likely going to take forever to get shit actually like okay again, if even just a little bit, because things are exceptionally fucked. Store as much as you can in the cloud. That is another thing I should do, yeah. I should get a cloud storage. That's what I should do. Have hardware, right? So USB copies of everything I have, plus the SSD on me, plus a cloud drive. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. PC might be hard to move. Yeah, I just like literally all I need are the internals. Literally all I need is the internals. I don't even need the case. I can just get the internals. Okay. And I want multiple copies so that I don't lose them. Control F Windows 11. File system Windows. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Maybe I can get this one. I don't know. Union sign. Yes. Yeah, physical storage, digital storage, emailing files to myself, freaking cloud storage, everything. Everything. I'm an IT major. I know what I'm doing. How good are you in self-defense? Not at all. I'm not at all good in self-defense. Also YouTube for videos. What I'm thinking of doing, I'll actually be very honest with you guys. What I'm thinking of doing is recording a main game like Chronos right now. And then in the background, while I'm recording and editing Chronos, I'm going to be recording a lot of other videos as a backlog, right? So that while I'm gone for fuck knows how long I'm gonna be gone, right? Um, and for fuck knows how long I'm not gonna have a place to stay. Um, that is still generating watch time. So that should still be able to pay me, you know? Like definitely monthly, but yeah. I'm thinking of doing like a massive backlog behind the scenes so that when I'm gone, you guys are not without content. like every one of them. Thank you. Thank you. You would be directly influencing my ability to eat. Honestly, I don't even need to save like anything from Steam, right? I don't, because I can like I have my Steam account, right? Like I can just re-download games wherever I'm at. So honestly, I really only need 1 terabyte of stuff. That's it. This, and then the second one to cart. And save that. No, so I can just do them. Okay, so there's the physical storage right there. So that's a external hard drive HDD. Um, and that's gonna be what I use for all my normal non-game stuff. The SSD is going to be with me always. Um, yeah. And it's only a 2 terabyte SSD as well. I wanted a 4, but apparently, you know, doing membership content to encourage people to members you, I really should do that, yeah. Really should do that. Save yourself a little effort from not needing to edit as much. I could. I could. However, I have been told by the mods actually that sometimes they will go back and rewatch older stuff like Resident Evil and all that, like Resident Evil 2 and like Blood Money and stuff. They will actually go back and rewatch some stuff just to have something on, just to do that. Kind of like we all do with Mark. That's mostly why I do the videos that I do with all the editing, because there's a rewatchability of it, right? Like it lasts forever. Forever. And you guys can rewatch it as many times as you want. That's why I do it. Security key, I do have that. I'm gonna rewatch all again. I appreciate it. I really do. What else do I need? What else do I need? PC internals case. Let's say for travel. ATX mid tower desktop. Okay, yeah, this is something I'm gonna need. It's got a fucking slot for the peripherals. Oh, fuck. Okay, but no, that's a just the most stuff for LAN parties and office move. Yeah, no, that's not what I need. I need the internals themselves, not the entire PC. I need the internals. Internals. Cheat the system with all this planning, maybe. Maybe. But honestly, I'm done. We're done. We're done. I'm not gonna be in this house anymore. I don't know when I'm gonna leave. I don't know what exactly the day it is that I'm going to leave, but at some point, I'm going to Oregon and I'm never coming back. If I ever come back, it's in a body bag. I am not coming back to the state. I'm not coming back to this house. I do not want to be here anymore. I'll be homeless, but I'll be happy. If you come back as a giver, fuck you. No, no. No, I'm never coming back. I'm never, ever coming back. This town is shit. This house is shit. She's a felon. I'm not doing it. Although, you know what? I just thought about it. It makes sense that she's a felon. She dates a Trump supporter. Yeah, that's politically divisive. I don't give a fuck. I can't work for 3 fucking years. All right? Hate me. Last time someone hated me, they wore an iron cross on their Discord username. For shit like that. Anti-static. Close, but not what I need. Shock absorbing bag? Maybe. Probably not though. Like, I literally spelled it out for her today. Fucking, like, what you told me was that, or what she told me rather, was that fucking, like, you had kids with a jackass so you two could stay in the States. All right. You pushed my older sister to the point where she felt like she had to leave the moment she was old enough. The moment she was. All right. And she struggled, but she's a single mom of 3 now. She made it. All right. So maybe I can. Fucking, you're dating a guy like that. You yell at my little sister whenever fucking, like, she has a seizure. Like, there is no fucking way that you are at all a good fucking person. And that's a fucking understatement. One of you guys said earlier in chat, fucking the bar is in hell. You are right. And somehow she still manages to limbo under that. I don't know how, but she does. PC chassis. I don't need a PC chassis bag. I need the internals. God damn it. Where's the daddy left too? That fucker left when I was like 10. And then I saw him again at like 21. And then I was homeless because I saw him. He pushed me way, way, way too hard. And then one of the last things he said was, if you don't like it here, then get the fuck out. And I said, you know what? Mom threatens me with that all the fucking time. So I did. External driver passport. No, no, I need a bag that's anti-static that holds all the internals of my computer. That's what I need. And honestly, it's starting to look like I may just need like some kind of anti-static foam or something and just really go crazy with like putting it all in um in in the backpack I have. I feel like that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. Hardware, yeah, like a hardware bug out bag, yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to carry the case around with me. Like, no, ain't no way that's gonna be possible. But the inside of the case, right? The motherboard, the power supply, the AIO cooling, like all that, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be able to actually take care of, right? I can replace the case. It's the internals that I need because a GPU is fucking expensive. Phase for internals. All right, Deep Sea, you're gonna help me then. Mm, entire computer like a briefcase. If I could carry 40 kilograms. Mm, anti-static bags. God damn it. All right, fine. Anti-static bags. Yeah, non-conductive. That I can do. This I can do. All cardboard boxes for crap. If there's anything I can do with that. Cardboard boxes would be rather apt, actually. Maybe this one. Not this one. Purpose. Shipping and packing store, small shipping. Bringing your component dimensions or rough measurements to see which parts fit snug. Office supply stores. Online purchases. So I could go to like a UPS store or something. Yeah. Okay, so UPS store is basically my best bet here. So that way I can just put it all in my backpack, right? I can just have like everything in an anti-static bag and then put it in a fucking cardboard box and then put it in my backpack and then just hold on to them. And then one of the luggages is going to be carrying a laptop, and the other luggage is going to be carrying another laptop. One of those laptops sucks. The other one was a gift. So I'm going to do that. And then whatever one survives until I get a new place is what I'm going to be using. Hopefully the better one. My CPU is a Ryzen 9 5000 series. I have a very good CPU. Um, okay, so I'm gonna have copies of that. I'm gonna have cloud storages of that. Um, Steam is gonna have everything. My phone is gonna have everything. I do have a battery. I might need a new battery, actually, a second battery. A battery for the battery. Um, yeah, I know. I got anti-static back on the part. VR, honestly, I don't really ever do, but even then, like I would want a better VR because like there's a reason for that. I want a better one, so I think I can leave behind the VR. That's there's a lot. There's a lot of moving shit. I do have a pan that, or it's a pot. You plug it in and um, it just automatically cooks through electricity. I think I'm gonna keep that so that I can cook. Um, and I really only need like one thing anyway, so that's gonna be important. Um, might also get chopsticks. Those are very compact as well. That's probably gonna be a Temu purchase though. Microphone I'm keeping. Um, I'll have to jerry rig some kind of arm until I can get a new one. Headphones, keeping that. Um, art tablet. Maybe I'll keep that. Um, yeah. So take out the internals for the PC. Um, I'm gonna keep my tools as well. So I need to have it in multiple trips. It's not to carry it once. Well, no, that's the thing, right? Like, um, I have the idea of two luggages, a backpack, my purse, and my medicine bag, and that's it. That's it, right? Maybe three luggages, but definitely two. Two is comfy, three is stretching it. And it's only going to be the essentials. Anything that I don't believe I can replace. Is that a bit much? A little bit. A little bit. But I learned my lesson from when I was homeless the first time. I had everything that I had, and now I have a lot less. Um, I'm not gonna take everything, right? Of course, I'm gonna take like freaking changes of clothes. I do have the means to like suck out. I can put them in a bag and then suck out the air and then like cause it to have like even more space. So like I think one can be um like I think one can be so my backpack would be the peripherals bag and any like tech bag. It's my tech backpack, right? Then my purse is my purse. Then my medicine bag is my medicine bag. One luggage would be like all my clothes. And then the second luggage, if I need a second one, I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe I can like condense it down to just one luggage. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. But yeah. I'm a freaking model is your phone. Yes, yes, it is my phone that's tracking my face for my model. So I'm always gonna have my phone for sure. A little bit of food if you have. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm probably gonna do just have like a shitload of instant ramen if I can, and then just. I mean, I'll be bloated for sure, but I mean I'll be fed. A portable battery. I do have a portable battery. I do have a portable battery. Yes, yes, I do. Personal trinket items. Um, and it's either Big Booba Lady or Nanners. Let's see. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I can buy that again. Pokemon Snap. I can buy that again. Kirby the Forgotten Land. I could buy that again. Medicine, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need a stockpile of that. I'm not gonna have like instant cup soup. I think I'm gonna have like the flat one, so there's like more space for it. Um, Pepper spray, knives, anything. I do have a pepper spray. I do like I have a main pepper spray that keeps falling out of my fucking purse, and I have another one that's like a spare. I did on Temu. I did order a little tiny knife, like probably like about the size of my thumb, maybe, but it is a tiny knife. So that way it can like it's like pretty hidden. So in case I get into any trouble, I do have that. Or maybe I need to like cut myself out of something. I will have that. Um, uh, um, Anya plushie. I think I can. I am gonna try to keep the PS5 because those shits are expensive. The Switch also, them shits expensive. If I can't, then I know PSN has a thing about it. Um, I don't know about the Switch though. I really don't know about the Switch. Um, there's a lot. Whatever you can't take, you should sell. I think so. I think so. 2 luggages max. Backpack. That medicine. That's it. I should get a flask. I did want to get a flask. Flasks are like much smaller than a bottle. I think I might get a flask. Just for like when I absolutely know that I'm going to be safe. Um, I'm gonna get a flask. Could be used for manipulation or threatening. Not great. Honestly, my social skills are not great. Black powder revolver. You want me to buy a blick? 7 attempts in. I could spray paint my toy gun. I could do that. It's modeled after a Colt. It's a little handgun, little plastic handgun modeled after a Colt. I could just spray paint it black for intimidation. Might be illegal. Well, I'm gonna probably most likely be homeless, right? So like, you know, high lumen flashlights that can blind people. Oh, you know what? That might be an actually better idea. That might actually be a way better idea. Just get a really high as shit lumen light and just blind them. Yeah, I think I might do that. Police still exist. That's true. That is true. It's true. Let's have a strobe feature is scary. Yeah, if I can just cause a seizure on anybody. New Amazon account and make a public wish list. Maybe. I know Throne tends to deliver like real fucking quick. What is on Throne right now? Temporary donation box. That thing, that thing. Okay, here's what I will do. I'm gonna move the 4K emergency deposit on Throne, and I'm gonna put that right up top, the very first thing that shows up. That's what I'll do. Men and women to provide whatever else you need. Fucked up idea, I know. Well, it's survival, right? So, like, maybe not that fucked up. I don't know. I've never tried to seduce people before. Ugh. No Riz, for all I know. Let's see, what else do I have in like this drawer? I gotta have something. Content creator Mike. I'm definitely keeping that one. I do still want to make shit on TikTok, see if I can actually get some kind of income from that. Well, I'm out. Uh, what are you? What's this? Oh, it's some meta shit. Okay. I do want that microphone. I have no need for this salt or sugar. Because I want coffee right now. The Focusrite. This little amp I do need. Radio, honestly, I never really need it. I've never used it. Ramen packet I do want. There are tools in the bottom shelf that I do need. Because who knows when I'm going to need a tool. I have it right there in the cover and the description. You know what? That's a good fucking point. That was a good fucking point. Can I actually do something with that? Um, can I do something with that? Studio mode, not this. No. Open studio. Where is it? Where is it? Stream settings. There's that description. Okay, view channel. Okay. this, and then OBS, right? Yes. This, save. Alright, so that should be in the description now. There we go. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Gonna be a lot of valuables on me, and a lot of people are gonna. Honestly, I'm pretty, right? A lot of people are gonna want to fuck. I did find the perfect needles for me to load into the auto injector, so I no longer need help to stick myself. I can just hit a spring-loaded button and do shit. So that's good. Um, mm, it's because there's as far as I've looked into it, Oregon has like a shitload of jobs, right? And the minimum wage is like over double what it is here. And that should be able to cover rent. And if I can cover rent, then I should be able to come back. I think, I hope. If I can get a case, I should be able to come back and then well, I should probably be able to get a case if I have like two jobs, right, for a while anyway, and then I can get a case, I can come back, I can make content again, and you guys can help me with like all the bills. Over double, yeah, yeah, yeah. Minimum wage in this fuck ass red state's like 7.25, I think, or 7.50, something like that. Fucking Oregon, that's like what is it, like 16, I think, for minimum wage. It's a blue state. I am built for a city, and I've not been in a proper city. $7 an hour, yeah. I've had a lot of $10 an hour, but like the minimum wage here is like 7. Yeah. Yeah, 7.25 to 50, yeah. And if I have gotten a job, I'm reasonably sure now that they don't use E-Verify, right? Which means it'd be really shitty jobs, which explains why that one place that I was at was only giving me like fucking like 2 hours a week. At like 10 an hour. Kind of bills they wanted to help you with. So like I think with the minimum wage, I would be able to cover rent in a place that I've already been looking at. Um but the bills, right, would be that I would need to be doing like what, like gas bills, electric bills definitely, because I'm a very electric oriented person. Water bills I would probably not even freaking use that much. Um I don't even know what else. But you work for tips, they pay you like 250 an hour, I believe. Yeah, yeah, about 250 an hour. They literally do 2 an hour. if you work for tip. Internet connection, that is also true. That is also true. I do have to pay for that as well. Yeah. You drew the money already in Ko-Fi? No, no, the Ko-Fi is like automatic. Where is Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi, coffee, 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 coffee. So I have a deadline, right? If the job scam check does not bounce by June 8th, then I can use whatever I have to go and just go, right? I also, while I was in the city the other day, I did buy a ring. That ring was like 30 bucks, but it has an analog clock in it, right? So it's like clockwork. It ticks on my finger, right? So I don't need electricity for that clock, just in case. I mean, it's absolutely affordable. Well, when people say just because it's higher wage doesn't mean it's affordable, I mean, it literally, you're basing it off of like shit like a red state, you know? Where a red state would have like maybe you have like ground beef for like $5. A blue state, you would have like, well, if the minimum wage is like 16, then the ground beef's probably gonna be like 10, you know? It scales. So no, I get it. I get it. I understand. And based on where you'll be, oh, I am aware. I am aware. Probably have to crash on some couches or definitely. Apparently, there's a lot of resources I can go to, some shelters and shits I can go to. So, there's that. There's that. Something like a bike for small trips. So I'm gonna have to learn how to ride a bike at that point. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to learn how to ride a bike. Although I do have shoes with 4 wheels, so maybe I could do that. That's a good thing to actually put in the second one, in the second luggage. Just wheels, the shoe wheels, just in case I need that, because I will most likely need that for some speed. Well, this game more dangerous than bikes. I don't fucking know. I never learned either one. I should do that. I should do that. Bike's easier, at least. Well, I don't know how to ride a bike. I do not know how to ride a bike. think anyone would judge you for it. I have tried to get sponsors in the past, and people don't do that. How are you? Terrible. Get a tricycle. Well, bikes aren't too hard to learn. Well, you say that, but that's a lot of balance that I don't have. I feel like my stomach is smaller. These training wheels. If I can attach them. That's why I would need the tools. That'd be bringing. Um, Low impact but good exercise, maybe. Most likely, yes. But again, and I gotta reiterate this to you guys many times apparently, I have to learn how to ride a bike because I was never taught. I'm gonna get a flask. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a flask. I'm gonna buy a flask because it would be smaller than a full bottle. And I'm definitely gonna be stressed the fuck out, probably. How about a scooter? Scooters used to be 3 wheels, and then they all changed to 2 wheels, and I've never been able to ride the 2-wheeler scooter. Because again, balance. Now, there is, I just realized there is a second route to everything, right? First route, plan A, I get the fuck out, and I'm definitely homeless, but I'm not here. All right, that's plan A. Plan B, I clean up my identity. Mom never touches any of my shit ever, which is gonna be the fucking uphill battle for that. But then I get a job and I'm able to actually get pay stubs to actually leave. Hopefully. But that one's a very unlikely plan B. Plan C. Plan C. Crime. I guess crime. Yeah, plan C, we become Heisenberg again. Clover, we have to cook. Shit. I guess, right? Ugh. A vote on which plan to do. I'm gonna go with B, then A, then C. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the order. So I'm gonna go with B. If B don't work, then A. If A don't work, then C. Yeah, I'm not coming back to this fucking crack house, man. Not coming back to this place. I can't. I can't. I won't. Morally, it's fucking reprehensible. I do not want to be in this place. I do not want to be in this fucking place anymore. The gaslighting sucks. The fucking victim blaming sucks. The fucking apparently fucking felony shit sucks. But let's think about it long term, right? Let's think about it long term. Like, think about it. I've had 3 years of struggling, right? I leave for a while and I'm somehow managed to come back. Then I managed to come back and then I'm able to get back on content and then the channel fucking explodes. And then what do people say? Project Veyra was someone who went through fucking immense hardship enough to kill someone 7 times over and somehow managed to be one of the more moderate to large sized creators out there or some shit, right? That'd be a cool story. That'd be a cool fucking story. If I can live long enough to see it. Can I ask for context? I am reasonably sure that my mother, who has been using my social and information unauthorized to give me shit like um a credit card that she gave me last year, and then she's adamant about saying that it was like it's only been 2 months of using my information, even though she gave me a credit card like last year, right? Um, which I'm going to pay, just quietly. Um, I keep telling her that's fraud. She's like, that's not fraud. You're my kid. Um, and I'm like, that's fucking fraud. It's, and then like, it's affecting because like if I'm her employer, right, then I'm making too much money all of a sudden. And it's like conflict of interest type shit, right? So then all of a sudden I can't get a job, which for all I know, the last 3 years of not being able to get a job have been the direct actions of her. 3 years. Um, I don't know what kind of mindset she's got. It's fucking like definitely narcissistic as fuck. Definitely narcissistic as fuck. I don't know what the fuck, or like a sense of ownership, right? I'm like, if I'm not closer to a pet to her, I'm an asset. Yeah, mom evil, time to get the fuck out. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck out. I don't care anymore if I'm homeless a second time. I know based off the first time that I'm gonna be way happier on the street. I know that. based off the first time I left. And I'm gonna have to move very, very carefully and very, very slowly so that she tries not to suspect shit so that I can actually just like fucking dip, right? That I can just do that so that I can stash my shit with one of my friends and then like cuz they're closer to the airport, I can be like, "Okay, now we can go. Now we can go to the airport or the tracks, cross country tracks, and I'm just gonna go there, and it's not gonna be a fucking round trip. I'm going to go one way, and I'm not coming back. I'm not doing it. I'll work two jobs if I need to, for as long as I need to. I just need to get out of here. I need to start my life. And I've lost 3 years to whatever the fuck she's been doing, which should qualify me for a new social security number completely. And also, I'm going to be getting a new name legally changed so that even that also does shit. That, the name change should uh basically eradicate the Nigerian job scammers, right? But it won't do anything really for someone who I literally live with. So I need a new social to get rid of that. And then she'll not see it. I would have to ask the Social Security office, hey, I need you to hold on to this because she opens my mail and she's been doing fraud. So this is not safe. I need you to hold on to this and call me and tell me, hey, we got your social. It's like it's ready for you to pick up. That's what I need. Guess it wasn't what? There's ever one small upside to this dumpster fire is more or less confirmed that at least it wasn't you that was fucking up the job finding. Yeah, honestly, for well, like when I was doing my job searching, I really started to think that it was just racism that I wasn't getting a job, right? And then I started noticing like Hispanic teenagers were getting jobs in places that I was looking at. And so like I was like, what the fuck then? Like, are people is the fucking market like actually that fucking bad? It's been that bad for fucking 3 years? Apparently, no. Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I might need a PO box, but there's probably a way to circumvent a PO box by asking the Social Security office to hold on to the social so that it doesn't get here so that I can do shit. You can ask for general delivery where you pick up the mail at at a request focus office. Maybe, but that costs money. That costs money. It costs somehow less money to just hold on to shit while I'm doing shit. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but it does. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done being here. I'm done being here. I'm done with everything. I'm fed up. I'm fucking exhausted. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I am not happy here. And I'm learning I may never be happy here. I'm not gonna fucking eke out some weird amount of happiness. It's not gonna happen. I need to get out. Fucking I'll do what Patriarch did and fucking just sleep on the floor in a blanket and just work 2 jobs. $1K is a lot for what I'm going to be doing. I cannot do shit that expensive. I can't do it. I can't. Um, mm, I'm definitely gonna need winter clothes. If I'm impatient, I'm gonna need winter clothes. And if I am patient, I should be fine-ish. I'm pretty sure they have a Uniqlo in Oregon. Recipe for disaster and stagnation shit. And I've been experiencing disaster and stagnation for a long fucking time. I really, really have. And I do not want to do that again. I don't. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it anymore. I want my identity fucking cleaned up so I can get work again. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I've ever wanted. I just want a job and leave. In the town? No, no, no. I'm not staying in the state. And in the town specifically, there are violent people in this town. Even when they're not in the town, there's violent people in this town. I am not staying in this town. I'm not even staying in the state. When I leave, I'm going to Oregon. And I'll be open about it. I'm going to Oregon. A women's shelter? That's what's in Oregon. It's not here. It's in Oregon. In fact, there's like 4 or 5 places I can go to for Oregon, I think. I hope they're still in business, but yeah. After June 8th, if the if the job scam, the check, if that doesn't bounce, I have stuff to work with. I should, anyway. I just don't want to be here anymore. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. How good are you at handling the heat? Well, I'm brown. And if it gets too much for my melanin, I do have an umbrella. And in the city, people have seen weirder shit. You know? So there's that. Plus, on the coast, it's like, it's humid heat. Where I'm at, it's dry as shit and it sucks. Heat sure beats cold when you're on the street. That is true. That is true. The bald guy who taught me how to be homeless, he said winter is a notorious homeless killer. So I'm gonna try not to go in winter. Really gonna try not to go in winter. I can't. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Front page is magic. Like friendship. Friendship's also magic. Advice chase. For the dry heat over humid heat, honestly, vice versa. To insulate against the cold, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Which I have found out I'm gonna need to uh have a blanket for sure. I'm gonna definitely need a blanket. Um, and I'm gonna need I know Uniqlo has like really, really good jackets, and I do have one. I just have to wash it. But yeah, there is a way. There is a way. Found that out the hard way, but there is a way. There is a way. You recommended the stream. Welcome. Welcome. I am reasonably sure. I am like very within reason to be sure that that person that's supposed to be my mother is more than likely a felon. Fucking using my shit to get me shit, right? Using my information, lying about how much I make so that I can get a credit card to build credit so I can leave. Among other things. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be very methodically, very, very methodically leaving very slowly, but I'm going to be leaving because I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't do it. I do need tent neighbors. Tent neighbors would be really good. And I'm going to treat them very well so they can hold on to my shit for me. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Move us up if you want us to. I do. I do. I would love if you guys would help with this prep. Because it's gonna be a lot of prep. It might be months of prep, but it's it's gonna be a lot. positive it's gonna be months of prep. My pills are starting to kick in, and honestly, I'm thinking about getting some coffee. Or actually, no, I have Myo. Myo Energy is what I have. Coffee won't do anything better than the pills, will it? No, coffee is coffee, honestly. If anything, it would probably accelerate the pills, which is actually, I should probably have thought about that before I drank my own energy. Oops. If you guys didn't know, there's Myo Energy, there's Myo Unwind, there's Myo Normal, and then there's Myo Hydrate. I have all four, which actually might be a pretty big boon to take with me. We got different kinds of water, and it's always going to be water. It's going to be a lot of hydration. I want to show you guys the ring I got the other day. If I can find it. Come on. Move that. That is the ring I got while I was in the city. That's the ring I got. It's analog and it's a ring, so it's not like a fully on my wrist. I timed it roughly to the second. So if I ever run out of energy, right? If I run out of power for my phone and the backup battery, and I have no access to an outlet, that's gonna keep me from like getting lost, right? That's gonna keep me being like, all right, I don't know where I am, but I'll do that. I should get a compass ring as well. Should do that. The finger feels like it'll get broken. Yeah, it's a stretch fit. It's a stretch fit. Um, Compass ring, compass ring, compass ring, compass ring. Compass ring, compass ring, compass ring. If there is a compass ring, right? A functional ring that has a compass on it. That's going to be really handy. Is your index finger longer than your middle finger? Is it? I don't feel like it is. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Could you look at the sun or something? I could. I know it rises in the east and sets in the west. I do know about that. Adjustable cord for this. Yeah, I can do that. Compass is going to help quite a bit. Solar power chargers. I do recall getting one of those. I just never used it because I never went outside. Just time based on shadows, I guess so. So I'm gonna have a compass bracelet and a clock ring. It's a clock ring. Or watches that have compasses on them. A digital app. Yeah, I'll just settle for this little compass on my wrist. I'll do that. Because that way I'll know, right? Am I going the right way? My phone died, the battery died. Am I going the right way? I am going too far south. Okay, let's go west. Backwards as survival tools. Well, they're tiny and they're fashion. You know? Tiny fashion. Yeah, if they work. Survival hatchet. I do have a I did on Temu. I ordered a tiny little knife. Is what I did. Actually, can I find Temu from here? Can I find my account from here? Not quite. Maybe. Possibly. Not going to amount to much. Probably. Probably. But we'll see. Let's see. Authenticator app. That is not the right one. Is this the right one? I have like 3 of these. I do. There it is. Okay. Live in the wilderness, not civilization. Well, I'm going to be in the wilderness for quite some fucking time until I get to civilization, you know? That's more than likely what's gonna happen. Where's that knife? There's that knife. Here's that knife. That's what I bought. That's what I bought. It's fucking tiny, right? But it's it's workable, you know? It's fucking tiny, but it workable. And it folds. Honestly, this shit could work like a fucking keychain. See? Integrated bottle opener, that's good. It's apparently sharp as shit. So I bought that. What else did I buy? I did get a professional fit. I did get one of these. Um, Shut up. I got one of these. So this is supposed to be a USB lighter, which means it's not going to have any fire to it. So that's going to be a problem if I run out of power, but it also means that if there's any wind resistance, then I'm good because it's just electricity. Yeah. I didn't even need a lighter. I thought I didn't need a lighter. Now I'm pretty sure I do need a lighter. Yeah, USB lighters exist too. Which would help immensely, actually. If I had sticks and then electricity like that, like, yeah, actually. I'm gonna take you to get there if you walk in camp. If I walk, it's gonna take me weeks, maybe a month. But I have a plan to do that. It's either train or plane. Pick one with an AA battery. Look it up. Oh, I know. I know you can like puncture like a what is it, like a lithium ion battery or something, and then like it just does a little fireball and shit. It would take like fucking like what, like 6 to 8 hours or some shit for it to explode. But uh don't tell YouTube I don't love it. I don't do them. This point I was get a bow and arrow. Fuck. I guess, huh? Use a paper clip and a flint. Yeah. Don't worry, I do think about these things. I do think about these things. I do think about a lot of things. Like, I have these pamphlets, right? When I was on the train coming home the last time, the other day, I noticed there were pamphlets on the wall, and I had figured like I have never read these pamphlets, so I nabbed like every pamphlet, and I'm like, let me look at everything that's on this page, and it had everything on it, everything. What about your warmth? That's where the lighter comes in. That's where the lighter comes in. I can get wood probably anywhere, right? Or kindling anywhere. I just I just need a charge. And then I just need like what, like a jacket and a blanket. Just hope it don't rain then. I have an umbrella. I do have an umbrella. And I'm gonna get a tent as well. I know Walmart has tents because I did have a tin at some point. So I'm gonna go get that too. From the airport to the city. Yep. And I know Oregon rains quite a bit. So there's that. Please be careful. I know to be careful. I know to be careful. I know to threaten literally anyone that comes near my tent. I know what to do. I know about the weather. I do know about that. You have to wake up like every hour just to make sure that you're like alive. Family or friends in Oregon or some couch surfing. I do not have family or friends in Oregon. No. No, I don't. But it's where I wanted to be before all of this. If not that, then Washington. But, you know, I figured I would have time to like work myself up, right? Evidently, no, I don't. Those mountains are no joke. Oh, I figure. Oh, I figured. That's why I'm deciding on the plane or the train. If I get there by plane, I get there in hours. If I go by train, I get there in like 3 days. You know what? Maybe I will get some friend apps. Should probably do that. That'd be smart. Or black bear and wolves. I'm not gonna go into the friggin' mountains. I'm gonna go as far as I can into civilization. You know, that's the plan. Go into civilization and then see what I can do there. Jobs are over there. It all sounds too risky. Well, it's either be here and keep doing this shit, and on paper, I'm fucking complicit in fucking felons, right? Or turn it in and I'm homeless anyway. Or just fucking dip and like not be here and like try to actually have a fucking life because apparently this is what it takes for me to have a fucking life. Go from not using them much to walking large distance might cause some damage. It might. It might. But necessity tends to do some crazy shit to your muscles. That's what it tends to do. And I'm probably gonna Monster Hunter Wilds it, honestly. Just fucking just gonna go to a store, buy what I need, go back to like a camp where it's like close to fucking outlet and just cook. You know? I would just do that. Remove up here, by the way? Well, there's a lot of stuff there. It's a blue state. There's a lot of stuff. You know, there's resources. A lot of resources. A lot of resources. And I'm like, as I'm saying everything that I'm saying, like, I have, I wanted to be on camera for real, but due to like the concern for safety, I'm not going to be, and I'm going to be behind the model. You know, yeah, better jobs and minimum wage. Better jobs, minimum wage. I know Oregon and Washington have like a big homeless problem, but like, there's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. I'm pretty. Gotta be a way. What are you needing? I'm needing to get a new name, and apparently with the sustained freaking, like, I don't know how fucking long it's been since mom's been using my social and shit. I need a new social completely and or a new number, and then I'm gonna just go. Once I have everything all set up very slowly and meticulously, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get a tent and I'm gonna go. That's waiting for bureaucracy, you know. Are you okay? Funny. No, no, I'm not. No, I never am. Not in this place. Not in this place. Not in this house. My options are fucked. Yes. If I don't report what she's doing, I'm on paper, I'm complicit. If I do, I'm homeless anyway. I I I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Is it a money issue? Effectively, it's a money issue, yeah. Because like what she's doing is like causing me to not be able to get a job because the way she has my information, right, is like I guess she set me up at some point to seem like an employer so that she can get money to pay for the house. Meanwhile, what that's actually doing is making me look like I'm very well off. I don't need other fucking jobs or whatever, which then people who hire through like E-Verify, they think that I'm fine and then they reject me. And I thought it was racism. And honestly, it might still be. We report as I leave. Or after I leave. It's going to be as I leave. It's going to be as I leave ish, yeah. Yeah. You have a bank account. You are fine. You are fine. What I think I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be recording a massive, possibly months long backlog of videos is what I'm gonna be doing, I think. And I'm just gonna be having those play out while I'm gone, right? Probably for like I don't know how fucking long, but I'm gonna try to make it as long as I possibly can. Um, while those are going on, watch time should be able to like watch time and hyping and commenting and liking videos. That is what should be able to get an algorithm going, and then at the same time, like get me paid through watch time, which monthly should have a thing for me, which then while I'm gone, I'm still technically getting paid. So there you go. Push the algo, yeah. Push the algo so we can get shit done while I'm gone. And I will do everything in my power to survive so that I can come back so I can be like, hey, I have a roof over my head again, and I'm the one that pays for it now. So, like, yay! Now I can get back to doing content again. It was so much kinder here and in Idaho. I am hoping that is true. I'm hoping that's true. I hear there's a lot of trans people in Oregon. Like a lot. Like it's like like one of the one of two sanctuary states, I think. So, and I know that trans people are very self-aware of who they are and like very empathetic and very conscious about like who they are and who other people are. So like I'm hoping, that applies to other people. It influences other people. If you're actually doing this, yeah, I think I'm actually going to be doing this. More women for you. That is also true. I have noticed. I'm gonna speak my truth on this. I have noticed that because I was in the city the other day, trans women try way too hard to be feminine. I have noticed. I have noticed because like you have you have what is it like leggings that are like solid up to the knees and then fishnet the rest of the way, right? And then like knee highs and then like a lot of makeup. Sometimes you have like face paint, and I'm like, you do not need to do that much. You do not need to do that much. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're existing loudly, obviously, right? And I appreciate you for that. But like there's also the argument of like, are you trying to pass? I don't know. I don't know if you are. If you are trying to pass, you're doing way the fuck too much. And if you're not, well, fucking go crazy. Go crazy. Yeah. So getting used to doing the whole woman thing. Yeah, that's that's what I thought about, right? I was like, maybe they're still in that phase where they're still trying to figure out their style and their fit. Maybe that's it. Maybe maybe I'm just like noticing like the early stages. Don't let them hear you say that. No, because like I'm very candid, right? I'm very honest. Like I actually met someone recently who is actually trans, and she was like, "Do I look okay?" And I was like, "Honestly, the face paint's a little much. The face paint's a little much." And she's like, "Well, I want to pass." And it's like, yeah, okay. So if that's the case, then yeah, the face paint's definitely way too much. Like all you really need is makeup. You just need makeup and to frame your face better. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. That is all you need. Frame your face better with your hair. Drop the face paint. You got it. You got it. You look fine. Your natural look looks fine. You're good. You're pretty. Like, you are okay. She was like, I'll consider it. Okay, thank you. And I was like, for sure. I do wish you luck. Honestly, I'm more than likely gonna need it. More than likely gonna need it. I did go on a road trip to Washington at some point, so I do know roughly what's out there, and it's gonna be like a lot of mountain. If I go north, right? It's gonna be a lot of mountain, and it's gonna be a lot of plains. A lot of plains. So there's like nothing out there. Um, but again, train or plane. I'm not going on foot. I am not hitchhiking. I'm not gonna do that. That's not what I'm gonna be doing. I know how fucking dangerous that is. I know how haunted highways can get. I'm not gonna do that. Not doing that. Favorite experiences, yeah. Everything is dying out there. Highway horror, I can't. Yeah, highway horror is fucking scary. I used to listen to those Reddit stories, r slash horror or whatever, and there'd be like this little like AI voice that's like reading out like an entire story, and like a lot of the times I would always pick out the ones where it's like, um, there's a trucker and they go cross country and then they're on a route from like one state to another, and then they're like they always have like a list of instructions that you have to follow to the letter or else you die. I do listen to those stories and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna not actually looping road on a bike at 2 a.m. never again. Oh god. Yeah, yeah, fucking looping dude, roads at night can be fucking haunted, dude. Haunted as fuck. Haunted as fuck. Mm, let's see. Can I get a bus to here? Let's say I do like, say like July. Wow, 16 hours. Wow. That's pretty sick, actually. You know what? I might do a bus. Shit. Cross country bus. Should have decent storage for your shit. That's true. That's true. I want you guys to hear this. I want you guys to hear this. Here. This is the type of shit I used to listen to when my ex was still around.
Driver in my company has some strange rules. I've been working as a truck driver for well over 10 years now, but I only recently changed companies. I actually would have stayed in my own company, but when my friend Jake told me how much his company paid, I practically begged him to get me a job there. He referred me there and I got the job after a quick interview.
Already outstanding start, right?
The interview itself was very strange, because I was asked some questions I didn't expect, like, have you ever abandoned your vehicle on the road? Are you afraid of the dark? Are you religious? Etc. I answered everything truthfully and got hired right on the spot, so I didn't think twice about the oddity of the questions.
That was me literally with the fucking job scam. I was like, maybe it's just a normal shit.
My job was to transport dried meat products to a small town, and for some reason, the company said it could only be done at night and that I had to be there by morning. I'm used to night shifts and the handsome pay more than compensated for it, so I didn't complain.
Again, it's like, okay, shit.
When the time came for my first tour, Jake explained which route I should take to get to my destination, stating that GPS was off a little. Before I entered the truck, he sent a message to my phone and told me to listen to it when I get on the road, since it explains some basic rules I should follow.
And that's when it's like, what?
I thanked him and started driving. When I got on the old road which Jake told me to take, I opened the message he sent me and realized it was an audio recording from him. Here's what it said.
You all ready? You all ready? This is why I'm not going hitchhiking. I will not go hitchhiking for this exact reason.
Hey Paul, welcome to the company. Now I know you're an experienced truck driver, but our company has a list of rules you need to strictly follow while you're driving. I'm gonna lay them out for you here and you make sure to follow them as best you can. I'll also send you a text message so you can read the rules in case you aren't sure. Now first of all, make sure to turn on your high beams and keep them on at all times, since it's really dark on the road. You may notice that even with the lights on it's really dark, but don't let that concern you.
Okay, what the fuck already, right? Why do we need the high beams on at all times? Already you are getting concerning.
Within the first 10 miles you may see a dead-end sign ahead. Ignore it and just keep driving. If your lights start flickering by this point, speed up and drive as fast as you can until the flickering stops.
Fucking why?
You may see an old man hitchhiking by the road at this point. Make sure to stop your vehicle and ask him where he's going. If he says to the nearest town, let him in. If he says anything else, floor it and don't look back. If you do let him in, he will remain quiet for about an hour while you're driving and then he'll ask you to stop and let him out, despite being in the middle of nowhere. Do what he says, but once he's out, don't look at him while he's walking into the night.
That's incredibly specific and incredibly concerning, right?
You should be well within the 20th mile by now. If you start to hear any banging or growling noises coming from the back of the truck, ignore them. They'll go away faster if you maintain a consistent driving speed, so try to do that.
What the fuck is in the truck?
Before you reach the 30th mile, make sure to turn off your radio if it was on until now. Turning it down will not work, so make sure to turn it off. This is really important.
Completely off, just complete. Why? Why?
By the 35th mile, your radio will suddenly turn on and will be at highest volume. Now it's really important that you pay attention here. If a song plays, any song, simply turn it down, or off. But if you only hear static, stop your truck right away, turn off the engine, lie down on the seat and close your eyes.
That is some fucking... That is paranormal. That is paranormal. That is paranormal.
Try to be as still as possible and keep your eyes closed. You'll hear tapping on the windshield and roof, but you'll be okay as long as you keep your eyes closed. Even if you hear the truck door opening, don't move. Whatever opens them will close them in a few seconds after sniffing around. Once the noises around the truck stop, you can open your eyes slowly and look at your driver's window. If the window is fogged up, wait one more minute. Otherwise you can sit back up and continue driving.
Dude. What?
By the 50th mile, you'll start to see something running along your truck on all fours on the side of the road. No matter how fast you go, it will always keep up with your truck, but it's advised you maintain a speed of at least 60 miles per hour. Try to keep your eyes on the road because there's a curve, after which the creature will be gone. If the creature is still following you after the curve, speed up and hope you lose it by the next curve. You only have 3 curves, so make them count.
Dude. Dude.
By the 70th mile, your truck will sputter to a halt. Remain as calm as you can and try restarting the engine as fast as you can. Don't look in the rearview mirror at the figures running towards your truck, just start the engine and as soon as you do, floor it. You'll notice by mile 80 that it's getting really hot inside the truck. Don't bother with the air condition, because it won't work. Try taking off your jacket, but don't open the window under any circumstances.
That's a lot of stuff so far. That's very important.
Try not to fall asleep either, because even though the road goes straight, you may find yourself swerving off a cliff if you close your eyes.
Where did the fucking cliffs come from?
If you need to use the bathroom, only do it between the 85th and 90th mile and make sure to keep your high beams on while you're doing it. Do not step off the road or out of the light.
Why are we not going out of the light? What is going on here?
When you're done taking a leak, you may see someone move behind your truck just as you turn around. Don't try following them, because you'll just endlessly move around the truck just in time for them to always get behind the next corner and they want you to stay outside as long as possible. If you hear a high-pitched scream in the distance while you're taking a leak, run back to the truck and floor it. I don't care if you piss your pants, but do not waste a second running back.
See that? That means that is death. That is death. That is a demon. That is what the fuck.
Regardless of the mileage, at around 3 a.m. your phone will start ringing. Don't answer it, no matter who it is, even me. The caller will try to get you to answer 3 times before sending you a message. Don't open the message, either. Again, whoever it's from, ignore it. By the 100th mile you may see a pair of beams from other vehicles in the distance moving toward you. If you do, turn off your lights immediately and wait for the other truck to pass by. Once it does, you may turn your lights back on. Repeat for any other oncoming vehicles. Do not honk or do anything to attract their attention.
Do the other vehicles have fucking sentience? Like, what?
Keep looking in the rearview mirror and if you see the beams of the truck turning around and coming back towards you, drive away as fast as you can and pray you're faster. Now, when you reach the 120th mile, you'll see a sign for a 20 miles per hour speed limit. Slow down to 20 miles per hour and do not go over that speed, since the sound can attract unwanted attention. You can speed up once you see another sign that tells you the speed limit stops at that point.
I ain't even got none for that one.
At around mile 130, you may see a woman waving and asking for your help. Do not slow down and try not to even look at her. Once she's behind you, look in the rearview mirror. If she's still on the road, you're safe. If she's gone, just look straight and don't even think about looking at the passenger's seat, no matter what you see with your peripheral vision.
What the fuck do you mean? If she's still, if she's in the passenger seat, don't look to what?
Once you reach 140th mile, you're safe. From here, it's a straight shot to your destination. Don't try to turn your truck around at any point while you're on the road, because you'll end up driving until you're out of gas and if that happens, you're as good as dead. Don't use your GPS until you reach the town either, because it will take you to an old dirt road which will have you driving in a loop. Once you reach the client's place, the employees will take care of the rest. Let me know if you have any questions.
Uh-huh.
I listened to the message and laughed, thinking Jake simply wants to prank me. That was before my lights started flickering.
Yeah. So, I used to listen to stories like that, exactly like that actually. This is like, that's one story I've listened to many, many times. And even though maybe, yeah, maybe it's a tall tale, even though that is probably a tall tale. No, the fuck, I am not hitchhiking. No, the fuck, I am not going on highways. If I'm going anywhere, it's going to be a long distance public transit. That is it. That is it. That is not, I'm not doing shit on foot. Ever. 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 Never, 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 never. Solo travel as a woman is a hard pass. That is also fair. Yes, that is also very fair. That is also very, very fair. There's every possibility that I could absolutely just get fucked, either figuratively or literally. Shut up, all the electrons inside and outside the cab. Oh god. That sounds fun. Jesus Christ. Anyone play Exit 8? I believe I have played Exit 8. Heavy rain with no one else on the road. There was a day, um, where I was masking and it was really fucking foggy. No one was out on the road, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking just like limp as if I'm a fucking zombie. And then like someone from behind me, I remember, was like in a car, and they were like, "Hey!" And then I was like, um, it's like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna stop limping now because I feel like they're probably freaking the fuck out, and they might pull up Blake or something. But yeah, I'm never, ever, 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 ever doing shit on foot. Ever. If I cannot get a shelter, I think I can do. Thankfully, I did learn something from that friend group. It was this thing called a pad split. We can pay for a week of being somewhere. Um, Kind of like Airbnb, but instead of a day, it's for a week. Um, Might do that. We were dozing off for a second there, and I took my pills a while ago. They're starting to kick in a little bit. What day is it? Just no Sunday. Invest in social infrastructure. Yeah, no, that's why I chose Oregon. That's why I chose that. Either that or Washington, whichever one has shit. And why do I keep saying Oregon? Because I need you guys to know as well, and anybody that really though watches the VOD, right? Because like I am going to go over there after everything is all said and done, after all the prep has been done. If if my friends don't convince me to stay with them and help them pay shit, then I'm going to go and I will be on the street, but I'm going to be in a better blue state. I'm going to do that. Gotta do what's best for you. Yeah, I think I gotta, yeah. And what's best for me is getting the fuck out of here. Even if I'm not financially ready for it, I have to get out of here, apparently. I really, really do have to get out of here. Because clearly, apparently, with the fucking choices of other people, with the failures of other people, with the fucking felonies, apparently, of other people, I am not going to be okay no matter how much I work to try and build myself up here on YouTube. I am not going to be okay if I stay here. I'm not going to. So I have to take a chance, Rabbit. I know you guys are called Rabbit. I just remembered um, the game Alice is Dead. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't care how unprepared I am. I'm going to get out of here. I'm not looking back. I will I I will die out there before I ever come back here. Cuz I'm done. I'm done. I lost 3 years because of this fucker's like choices and failures and inability to be an actual mom. I can't be here. So I'm gonna do what I can for content. Do what I can normally, and then do what I can, um, like as a backlog for while I'm gone. I think, yeah, anything's better than where I am. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. And if you guys want to assist me in this trip, in this prep, you guys can do that in any way, shape, or form. You can scream my name from hilltops. You can advertise me if you want. You can only do watch time if you can't really do that. There's Ko-Fi, I guess, um, or Throne. There's so many ways, so many ways to support. Um, this is going to be a very, very long process before I'm ready to actually get on the fucking train or plane or bus, I guess. But I'm I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna pass out willingly. Um, so thank you for being around, and um yeah, I got work to do after the weekend. I got work to do after the weekend. See y'all later. And then again after that, and again after that. And then I will let you know, like, probably in a YouTube post or a Blue Sky post or something, maybe a Discord notification. I will let you guys know the day it's happening. The day I leave, I will let you guys know. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this place. Where's the Discord? Oh, good. All right. Let me show you before I go where the Discord is. Um, um, oop. So you see, there's that stream, right? And then over here, all the links in one place, right there. Right there. You can't see it right there. Just click that, and then you see all these buttons right here. Just look for the Discord. Then you got that. All the links in one place. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Also, remember to read in the Discord, right? If you go in, you see there's like no channels, that's by design because you have to read. Use your eyes. Okay. Good night, good morning, good time. I'll try to do as much work as I can to keep videos coming. Even though things are going to be incredibly fucked for a long time. I just, I gotta, yeah, great things are happening. They were never supposed to happen this way either. I'll see you. Bye bye.